I didn't mean to click immediately. We're still getting everything set up. Why gotta be pink? Ah! Alright, we're done with our stuff. I normally like to let it run for a little bit. And I spelled all aboard wrong. Feeling impish? How goes it, Hurry Pollo? Ah, man, I'm actually still taking those socks off. Just got home not too long ago. It's been a busy day. There we go. Alright, jumping right into it. New run. I'm alive and making spaghetti. Alright! The Shark Tail Queen. Queen of the Imps, who starts off with the Queen's Impling. Summon, deal 16 damages to the front enemy unit. Let us begin. Ooh, the best way we could do this. So, Chosen of Savagery. We've got melee weakness. Yuck. Archeon is pushback, and then damage shield 1. So multi-imp, which is great synergy for the Queen. Deal 8 damage to enemy units. Offering token, really, really good. Draw 1, discard 1. And Icy Silo Fight. Sweep, strike, apply spell weakness 1 to the attacked unit. Not super great for this deck. Remove Train Stewards and starting cards. Immediately draft 4 packs and double each card picked. Fire Chomper. Titan's Tooth for damage. Steelworkers for tanks. Nameless Siren for incant gain rage 1. It's really good here. Alrighty. We've got something. Rally triggers when you play units on this floor, plus 10 damages, or action kill all imp. Deal 20 damage per imp to enemy units. Okay. And also it makes it to where she... So we actually don't have really that many imps. We have our 4. I mean, this makes it to where Shark Tail Queen is excellent at clearing out the bottom floor regardless. So I think we're just going to do that. Conserve Ember between turns, or units gain an extra upgrade slot. We got a lot of units. I don't even think I'll have a unit that's going to be super strong. I think just the Unbroken Horn conserving our energy between turns is going to be good here. Draw 1 less each turn. Shark-Tail Queen. Now the question is... I think we still have our Steelworker. We also have a Steelworker on the top floor. I don't think so. Steelworker, Shark-Tail Queen, Steelworker, Icy Silo Fight, Nameless Siren. If I could do it. We don't have enough Ember for everything. But the more important things is going to be these Nameless Sirens. Discard. We'll discard the Titan's Tooth for a free trigger. And Molting Imp. Molting Imp here will mean more damage to the enemy. Yep, that's much better. And we can serve our energy. Oh, that's going really slow. There we go. Beautiful. Pyre Chomper. I see Silo Fight. Another Pyre Chomper here. Better than nothing. Goodness. Honestly, I think they're going to be fine. We're still going to go and just play everything on this top floor. May want some form of X cost spell. Maybe. It'll be fine. I could have killed him on the bottom floor if I didn't do those incants on the top floor. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There, no damage. It's a lot of spell weakness. See, Fledgling Imp is cute. Gives us another Imp. I kind of want to take Inflame. Inflame is going to be another way for our Nameless Sirens to do stuff. But also, like, the less cards we have in our deck, the better we can potentially go infinite by visiting spell shops. Get these offering tokens to just go infinite upon themselves. And Inflame, unfortunately, is not the... Well, I mean, we already have everything we need. We have Titan's Tooth, we have offering tokens. I just need +1 draw somewhere. I think we're just going to take Fledgling Imp. Unfortunately, none of these are really anything that progresses my game plan. Like, Flash Freeze is okay, it's cheap, allows us to apply more Frostbite. But, like, you saw how quickly we were able to start cycling through everything. I think we're going to be enhancing our spells first. Another Steelworker? Or do we just skip? Because I didn't grab the card to ascend. I think we just skip here. Double stack. It's not bad, but I really need, the double one. Spell chain. I think that's all I need there. Remove a card. What am I... Do I even need to remove anything? I don't think so. Alrighty. One, two, three, four. Alright, get those cards out of the deck. No reason for me to take damage. I nearly can just loop as much as I need. I just need something to give me extra card draw. How much you want to bet we could just do that all over again? Here on the bottom floor and just insta-kill everything. Oops. Almost don't have it. Gorgeous? Yeah. That's close to what we're wanting to do. Alright, well, let's make sure our siren at the top doesn't die here, because that would be sad. Ah, she's gonna die. No. Shame. Yeah, that works for me. Rip? Yeah. I think we just take Welder Helper here. And Mollusk Mage. We might actually just take space. Let's go ahead and figure out what's going on over here. That works for me. Do I take Inferno Room here? I don't see a reason not to. Pick a card? Non-champion friendly units gain plus 10 damage. Gain a calcified ember that converts to excavated ember after not playing it once. Patrikios. That synergizes with our deck. Banu. Not this time. Alright, we got pushback. Where are we putting our Shardtail Queen? I think she just goes on the bottom and dies at this point. Sounds good to me. So the reason being is Patrikios adds Excavated Ember into the deck. Dang. Well, I'd rather reduce the number of cards in the deck. And they'll deal with that just fine. There we go. As nice as it would be to get all of these out, they're not going to fit. So, sorry guys. Yes, y'all are going down there to die. It is a shame. We are going to be just fine here. Let's go ahead and play some Frostbite here. For the train! For hell! Yeah, that works for me. We're just gonna keep doing this combo over and over and over again. I need to empower my creatures, so that way they also start... There you go. Frostbite. Transfer all of Frostbite on this floor to a unit, then double the amount of Frostbite. Yeah, we don't need any units. We're fine. Limbo Solace. We just need card draw. Speaking of empowering our units... Reduce size to 1! Now that's really good here. We're gonna reroll. There we go. That is perfect. That is perfect. And purge, remove a unit. I don't know what I'd be removing. Action, kill all imp units, deal 40 damage. Sure. So what's more important to duplicate? A Nameless Siren? Or the Offering Token? It's gotta be the Offering Token, right? The Excavated Embers stay in the deck permanently? I need to remove Consume on that. If I remove cards out of the deck, we can make it faster for us to get our entire plan of rolling, which is the main goal. I'm going to get rid of this Icy Silo fight. It's doing nothing for us. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. I should be able to, right? I think this run is said and done. Shardtail Queen on this middle floor. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, Pyre Chomper. Do your thing. I can play another... I can play another Nameless Siren up here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. And then Steelworker, Fledgling Imp, Welder Helper. We'll save our energy. Starting next turn, though, we should be fine. Right? It begins. Yep, that's good. I need to give Permafrost to that. Maybe not. I do need more card draw, though. Alright, we're going to Super Ultra Speed, so these incants go a little bit faster. Because that's going to take forever. Alrighty. I think we're fine. In fact, I could probably just mash end turn quite a bit here. I just need more armor. I listened to music for this game earlier. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think so. I think we just... I mean, I can grab something to consume. I could also grab Persevere here. Add Frozen to a card in your hand. I'm out of juice. So... would Persevere be good here? Or does it slow us down in a negative way? Because it kind of does. I'm going to skip. Alrighty. Am I just going for artifacts here? Like, what am I hoping to empower here? Honestly, I think we're getting rid of one of the sirens. Let's go ahead and head this way. Swift Steel Dagger. It's not terrible. But we go ahead and get rid of this nameless siren. Do I get rid of the other Titan's Tooth? Do I get rid of the other Steelworker? Or maybe the Molting Imp. I think we get rid of a Molting Imp here, because I think I need both Steelworkers, just to try to stay alive as much as possible. Friendly units gain +5 if they are the only friendly unit. Oop, I just hit the volume on my headset. Yeah, both of those. Yeah, that's really good. And then we save our money. Titan Skin 4? Oh no! Welder Helper, more armor. And let's begin, shall we? And I have to hold this in my hand for it to convert. No reason for us to take any damage. Alright. Well, I want that. Beautiful. Alrighty, the rest all goes up here. Oh no, they're sapping my guys. I hope I have enough armor. I'm sorry there's not much to say. We're literally just doing our loop over and over and over again here on this top floor. Pretty much as soon as this round started, that it's already over. Let's see if we can just kill him on this bottom floor, shall we? Isn't it beautiful, right? Alright, not quite. Almost. I think it's fine. Tiresome climb? No. I think I just take a Pyre Chomper here. Unnamed Tome. Mute the boss. I don't think there's any equipment that we need at this point. We're just gonna go here. What do we get for free? I can take another Swift Steel Dagger for more quick. Sure. -1 intrinsic. Permafrost. I could permafrost a Hoarfrost effigy. I think we're going to apply intrinsic to the offering. I think we do plus 20 consume on one Titan's Tooth. Reroll. Spell chain on the second offering totem. Hold over. Just to make sure we have it. Not everything I wanted. But I don't think there's anything else I really need to change. What was I looking for? I was... What if we have our guys on the middle floor, and then we just have Shardtail Queen and a Steelworker on top floor for extra health? I think this is the correct way to be setting everything up. Alright, Pyre Chomper. Good enough for me. You know what? I want all the energy in the world. So, spell power on the top floor. Boiler room, sure. Sounds good to me. Mollusk Mage! Roar. Okay, and we're nearly in our infinite loop. There. Oh, he snuck through? Alrighty. Okay, getting rid of the other one was actually a mistake. Alrighty, there we go. We're gonna immediately play Hoarfrost Energy. Effigy. Discard this. I can remove Consume. Actually, never mind, it's dead. I would just skip here. Literally everything we've got is already all we need. So... do I just take +1 draw? I think we do. Draw all the cards in our deck a little bit faster. Enhance our spells. Remove Consume! Oh. Right, we reroll here. Ooh, double stack. That's really good. Mute 10, Frostbite 20. I don't know. Double stack on the mute's really nice. It's kind of like a free win at that point. Free healing. What would I want to remove? Molting Imp. Make the deck a little bit thinner. Specialize it for what we need. And I'm going to go ahead and duplicate the Excavated Ember. Yeah. Well, that's infinite now. Penitent Prayer Stone on each floor? Sure, why not? Not like it matters. I think I'd rather discard the Unnamed Tome here. There we go. And get ourselves another Calcified Ember. Okay. Free healing. Yep, don't mind if I do. Alright, dead. I really want to make sure that this thing here dies. Because I don't want to take damage if I don't have to. Alright, and then we just continue doing our thing. It's almost good enough. I think we have Ember. Dang, it just barely doesn't work out. Dead, dead. Here, mute you, just so I don't take damage. All right, much better. Really? There's another wave down here? Triggers after combat. Let's see if we can kill these guys. Dang. Well, we can heal it up completely, so... Not gonna be taking any damage. I want to go ahead and heal up. We're still gonna play it all. Dang. I was thinking this would have been enough. Barely is not. Alright, well, let's fully heal back to full, shall we? Is it even possible for us to die at this point? I think we just skip. Incant, apply Frostbite 2 to enemy units. I mean, that's even more... It's even more snowball. It's technically our win con right there. We're gonna just continue to go this way. If we could find Spell Chain. Just in case I just need to play that. Is there even anything else for me to empower? Kinda. We'll try. Permafrost. -1 intrinsic. Yeah, we'll do that. No reason. Spell chain. At the end of turn, frozen cards are reduced to 0. Summon a random unit from your deck to each floor. Spells get an extra upgrade slot. Can't afford any of that. I'll give it Permafrost just cause. There's literally nothing else for me to do. I didn't realize we're all the way at the very end. I need to finish a Monster Train 1 so I can convince myself to play Monster Train 2, right? Alright, let's see how quickly we can kill Seraph. Because she goes into the front. We don't need that quite yet. Let's go and mute Seraph. Just because we can. That's a shame. That's also a shame. Mollusk Mage! No. Sorry, bud. Alright, is that the run? Do we win right here? If you guys have no idea what's going on, that's fine. And Seraph is dead. Oh, man. Do you think we'll even be able to beat the Titans? Alrighty. Well, let's see if we can do this. I don't know. Might be close. We're probably gonna take 5 damage. Alrighty. Woo. There. No Pyro Light. I don't need it. Alrighty. And that should do it. I think that's the game, right? Are we on the loop? Okay, so we're on the loop. So what we're going to go ahead and do is duplicate that. And that heals us up. Fantastic. Double. 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 Not quite yet. We're really close, though. Alright, he's dead. Double. Let's just get rid of that in my hand, just in case. I don't know if I can win this. Here, we're gonna go be at full health. Double. And he's dead. Okay. Double. My hand is full. Double. Yeah, it's totally anyone's game. So if I end my turn... Unfortunately, if I end my turn, I'm going to take 5 damage. How badly do I want to kill it? All right, let us just pretend I went through the trouble. I am pushing the number 2 to try to cast it as often as possible. My hand is full. You will not damage the pyre! Ah, my arm is getting tired. It's getting close. We almost got it? No! It's trying to escape from me! Get back here! They won't die until they're all at one. Luckily, I do it both on the same floor. Trying to escape. Get back here. You ain't allowed to escape. Imagine doing this without speeding up the game. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, we almost got the second one down. Let's see how high the stats go. $6,454 frostbite. I cast a spell. I cast a spell. Well. We can get a high amount of rage and armor counts for our records if we just do this down here as well. Yeah, good luck to me maximizing the Frostbite in a single run ever again. There you go, max Frostbite. I'm bored. Can I maximize the Frostbite on every single floor? Yes, very quickly too. Alright, that's maxed. I won't be able to do it on this floor, but we can get this guy maxed as well. There you go, so he's now at 9. We can get this guy at 9 as well. There we go. Alrighty, shall we resume? Darn it. There we go. That should be the most efficient. Darn it. When he incants, he does a little, like, spike. I was like, that's a weird look for him. Turns out I only need 3 turns in order to go infinite. We're not going to hit the max on armor or rage, unfortunately. We're almost there. We're finally free! 7-turn boss rush. Pyre took no damage. Win a run with all confidence enabled on the Hellhorns. Nice. Hellhorns leveled up, unlocking the last stand. Consume double the amount of rage on friendly units. Hell yeah. And Gurgscode. Demon units get multi-strike 1. Hell yeah. Hellhorn leveled up to level 7. Dark Deal. Deal 5 damages. Apply rage 7. Hell yeah. And Alpha Feed on strike plus 15 damages. Hell yeah. Stygian Guards leveled up. Unlock Offering Monuments. Incant -5 health, but draw 1. Hell yeah. And the Harness the Titans. Apply plus 10 magic power to spells in hand. Hell yeah. By winning a run with these cards, I have unlocked special card frames on them. Hell yeah. I think we could go endless, right? I don't see a reason why we couldn't. 3 turns. That's not even enough turns for, like, 3 we heal infinitely, and we can 1-turn all bosses. Their pain makes them strong. Their magic makes them whole. Oh no! Enemy units get more attack and health every battle. Nice. I don't know if they're actually going to make it to the middle room. Sorry, Mollusk Mage. You're getting thrown down there. Really close. And we haven't. 2 turns? Oh, whoops. No damage, please. Oops. I messed up. Let's just redraw everything, shall we? Alrighty. Oh no. Restore 20% of the pyre health. Add card duplicator, but add 2 deadweight cards? That would actually be bad. That would be in the end of it. So we're just going to make it to where our units deal 6 less damage. Oh no! I think we just Bolus Mage here on the top floor. And let's just clear... Let's just clear everything out. Here, let's just make sure that they're alive. Maybe I should change the setup of my floors. Maybe not worry too much about the Inferno room anymore. Take no damage. There we go. That should be good. There we go. Let's see how far we go. Remove a card from the deck. Oh no! Add a Curse of Pacifism. Add 4 Vengeful Shards? Not gonna lie, I think we just removed Fledgling Imp. Makes the deck a little bit faster. No tricks, just war. Mollusk Mage. It's fine. Right, because she constantly is buffing their attack, and my guys don't gain enough armor. Oh well, it's fine. And that should do it. Oh, wow. Not quite infinite yet. Bad draw. Alright, now it is. Oops, I took 2 damage. It's fine. Champions cost 3 more Ember. All friendly units take 3 damage when a unit is summoned. Gain a pack with rare cards? I think the Curse of Arrogance is fine. It does slow us down a little bit, though. Win 3 consecutive battles in Endless Mode. Ooh. Tell you what, we're still gonna do it this way. Draw again. I need to get rid of more imps. We're just gonna put you there. It's really close. There we go. Now we're fine. He's gonna do nothing to us, so we're just gonna go and start killing everything down here. There we go. Let's just kill everything on this floor. Who needs damage when you could just insta-kill everything? I mean, they are getting strong. Their stats are pretty high. Totally getting real swole. These incant triggers. How many other tribes can just insta-kill everything on summon, right? Alright, cool, and now he's dead. Let's just draw everything out really fast, and the next time we loop... Fantastic. Ah, shoot. I goofed. Too many dead draws. I mean, we can still kill him in one turn. It's just not going to be as easy. Alright, cool, he's dead. Remove a card from the deck, add a Curse of Fading. Each summoned unit gains Ember Drain 1? I think removing a card is still going to be the best choice here. Because if we remove something we don't need, such as this Welder Helper, we should be fine. Oh no! Ember Drain. Shoot. Now I can't play anything. $540 health? Oh no, Ember Drain 1. Whatever will I do? Alright, here we go. It begins. There we go. My goodness. There we go. And no damage. Alright, let's see how quickly we can kill this boss. First, let's get all the shards out of the deck. Alrighty. And he's dead. I missed. Add a Curse of the Empty Mind. At the start of battle, take 1 pyro damage per card fewer than 30 in your deck. That's hilarious, because we have 36. Or card duplicator gain 2 dead weights. Unplayable, unpurgeable. We gotta take the rare cards. Hey, it's Consume. That works for me. Alrighty. One. How do I want to do this? Glacial Shield on... I will put the Glacial Shield on the middle floor. Mollusk Mage on the top floor. Oops. That went on the wrong floor. Oh well. Get rid of that. 70 damage! Spell chain. There you go. Now we live. Sure. That'll be fine. We're almost through the entire deck. Let's see if we're able to kill everything off. Spell chain. Yay. My fiance is on her way home. Alright, well, we go infinite, so let's just kill the boss right now. Oh, I can't kill the boss immediately. Yes, we can. We can kill the boss right away. Alright, so we need Mollusk Mage on the same floor as our Sirens. How's it going, Cholito? Welcome back. We're still on the same run, it's just we already beat it. We're on Endless. I'm waiting until the boss's health turns to a red X. Because, yeah, the boss has over 10,000 health, so it's going to be a bit before we can actually kill it. And it can be done pretty much by us raging our monsters up, or just reducing the health down low enough. Either way works. Never left, was just playing a game in the background. Always been here. That's a difficult boss. It's fine. We just go infinite. Literally, this is the game now. I'm pressing 2 and then the mouse button to click. Eventually, the Nameless Siren's attack will be high enough to just one-shot the Gladiator. So that way this one will be able to swoop on in and get the final blow on Kale right afterwards. Great fun, right? I mean, part of the fun's also going, hey, how do I make this go infinite so that way I could do this crazy stuff? Almost there. Okay, we're there. Now we just need to do both more damage and get more attack. Almost there. 200 more damage. 150. And then I just don't want to take any damage. Woohoo! 6 battles. Card duplicate. Oh, we can't. Remove card Inferno Room. A little sad, but... Apply Sap and Frostbite. Consume double the amount of armor on a unit. I think it's fine. But we also no longer have... I need the Mollusk Mage on the same floor as this. Okay. I mean, their goal is to slow me down as much as possible, which might work. We're gonna play Boiler Room here. Fire Chopper. But, do we have it? Not quite. That's bad. We almost got it. Reinforce, double the armor. Alright, and we have it. How much attack are they going to gain by the end of this? Dang, the enemies have 200 attack. In a normal situation, I'd be scared. This imp is going to survive. No, it's not. It's going to lie. Unless I force it to live. I gotta force it to live. Come on, Imp, you get to live. A win for the little guy. I missed. There it is. Should I play some Monster Train or go to bed after I finish this homework? I mean, that's up to you. I'm gonna treat you like a responsible adult. What is gonna give you the most success tomorrow? Because if you're gonna stay up and play Monster Train, and you end up not being able to do what you need to do, then you're gonna regret it and go, I shouldn't have done that. But if you got nothing important tomorrow, then the only thing I would recommend is don't kill your cicada rhythm. Well, it wouldn't be that long to play. I mean, this is, for me, this is still just one run. We're just on Endless. I'm just seeing how far we can go with it. Because I know this deck. I mean, you can just see it right now. I know this deck can go Endless. I do have class tomorrow, though. Well, you should probably consider calming down, relaxing, and getting ready for a successful day tomorrow. Not only just tomorrow you, but future you, for being able to pay attention to those classes, will thank yourself for it. I will do tax evasion. There you go. Perfect. 2 more waves? Oh, man. It's for his class, so maybe I'll listen, but not to the government. Die for me. Come on, finish dying. One more wave after this. They've got so much stats now. I mean, I understand the point of this kind of Endless is to make sure that I can't go infinite. But I'm so glad we have I'm so glad we have Endless, just so that way I can, do these shenanigans. Not gonna lie, most of my runs that end up busted is definitely something broken with calcified embers, including on Monster Train 1. The Imp is alive! She has 18,663 health. I got a lot of clicking to do. Look at all of those thorns. I'll just play Monster Train after class. I don't think I actually mentioned it, but like, are you in college now? That's very much a college thing to do. I don't encourage it, just because you can end up missing something very important. I at least need to kill off this prayer stone. Geometry is about angles, angles, and more angles, right? Man, I'm so glad I put the spell power on this bottom floor. I just want to at least kill the Seraph. Oops. There we go. For the sake of realism, and for my sanity, I'm not killing this boss on the first floor. Sorry, I am not lasting there for forever. Card duplicator. Add Curse of Pacifism. I mean, what would be the best thing for this deck? Probably just an extra spell chain card. That really would be the best. Can he truly be slain? Yes, he can. I don't even need my units in order to win this. I just want them. Oh no. We're just gonna keep playing our cards. We're getting really close to already going infinite. Can I just purge this card? Almost. Oops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. We're gonna... add a Curse of Entropy to the hand. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Why not? We're gonna put this on the middle floor, just in case. Okay. Ain't that a shame. Alrighty, Seraph. Good run. Alright, so he's at max stacks. Alrighty. If you guys need to, go grab some water. It's gonna be a while. Seraph's technically already dead. Water, you're funny. Right. I made the combo more consistent, but I also made it slower. Is the downside. I need to get... I can get one more card to start dealing damage based on armor. So the next time I see Battering Ram, I should take it. Because we'll be able to clear everything out so much faster by doing that. And we now have the proper card draw to work with it. Actually, I need to, our imp downstairs is going to die, unfortunately. Seraph's gonna go onto that bottom floor, and I'm not gonna kill Seraph from 36,000 health. I just need something else to help scale a little bit faster. Because honestly, with the way things currently are, it's gonna be a bit. $917 sat. It's fine. Luckily, it's not incants gain armor. Because don't forget, Seraph's dead. Rip Seraph. He just doesn't know. He's a dead man walking. Seraph's like, I will stop your train. Meanwhile, completely frozen solid. The only reason why he's not dead yet is because of a, you know what? Here. Plus one more. I'm just making sure that nothing else sneaks through and I don't die. It's literally all I'm doing right now. I wonder if we're gonna fight the Titans again. I bet he pays taxes? Not anymore. And we're fine. We aren't taking damage, right? Okay, good. It would have to be Curse of the Laden Soul. Do we have anything? Pyrebound Attune. Deal 90 damage to the front enemy unit? That's not it. Deep Offering. Discard your hand. Draw 5. Plus a Calcified Ember. Not what I'm wanting. Alrighty. And then it's straight back to the beginning. So, we know we can do it. It was fun. Is there any achievements? Hold on. We're gonna check the Steam page real fast. I was taking a look at some. All right, let's look at achievements. View achievements, because if there's an achievement for... Right. Create a custom challenge. Win a run without upgrading any cards. Win a run without playing any spells. Win a run without summoning any units. Alright, I am going to... Monster Train 2 Hidden Achievements. I have to know what they are. Secret, secret, secret. Win the Entropic Agony Dimensional Challenge. Get the band back together. That's a secret achievement. Okay. Unlock the Titans battle. Okay, so... From the looks of it... Alright, I didn't see anything there saying that I need to do this any longer, so... Let's be fully honest. This can go endless, but at this point it is a massive waste of time. I think it is time to abandon it, because... Here, let's see how big the units are. Because, like, the fact that the units cost more... Oh no, they cost a little bit more. I just want to see what... Because the units costing more does nothing. Dang. We almost went the full loop in one go. Alright, well that was fun. We 100% can continue to go endless. But it is time to call that run done. Run and done. New personal record. Status effects applied. Alrighty. That's a lot of damage dealt. Armor applied. Yeah, that's a lot. Frostbite applied. Yeah. Because we have the Bone Shaker. I want to get the Rock and Roll Heaven. So, it is getting a little late for me. We're going to do a Dimensional Portal. These ones are the easy ones. And I can do this one. I could do an Umbra Melting Remnant. I don't know. That one seems not as fun for me. Each time you draft a card, gain a second copy. Okay. Maybe I do just do this one. Eh. Alrighty. Morsels, Molded, and Wickless Baron. When an enemy unit dies, they'll deal 5 damage to the front friendly unit. So does that mean their unit or mine? Restore 5 health to all units after combat. Swap, spawn an additional collector. So we're going to get a lot of money. Well, we could get a lot of money. The issue is we're not going to get a lot of money. Because that's not what this does. Are we just going to take Glutton again here? We'll go Penumbra. +2 space on the floor. Why not? When a friendly unit dies, apply +10 damage to that unit, or on deployment phase, draw a room and reduce its cost to 0. We could definitely always do something with that. Enemy units appear on each floor. That's fine. Ah! I gotta play this Rubble Morsel right here. You know, we're gonna restart the we'll restart the battle. I think I know what I need to do. Just the opposite. Because it does mean dealing 5 damage to my unit, so this is actually going to be a tricky run. Throw you in front. And he's now dead. Oh no! That's actually a lot of damage to my pyre. Lousy collector. I can't do anything with that there. What's up? Joie. Za. Za. What's up? Former unit. Ah. There's no space. Can I? Za. There we go. We get that collector. Huzzah. Nymph. Kui. What's up? Too bad we don't have any sort of revenge plan. What's up? What's up? Oh. It's fine. Reform a random unit. Molded. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Yeah, if I can get some form of revenge, that'd be great. Is this just Space Prism here? I think it's just a Space Prism play here. Just so we get more space. Plus 10 damage, burnout suits for friendly unit. Extinguish, deal 65 damage to the front enemy unit. And we can take Entombed Explosive. He's okay. So we're definitely going to the Merchant of Arms next because we have Dante's Footstool. But like, I don't have any spells that are really good, so we're gonna go this way and see if we can get ourselves a Bounty Stalker or Wickless Tycoon. Not gonna lie, Wickless Tycoon's really good. Both of these are excellent options. I think we take Wickless Tycoon for the money, though, because Bounty Stalker, while good, the explosive personality's just gonna kill him. Titanite on the Wickless Baron. And then I think we just save, right? We save as much as we can. Titan Skin 1. We could do that. That's fine. Alright. We're gonna do this again. Penumbra with Wickless Baron. Wickless Tycoon. I think I'd rather have money. Did that not count? That didn't count? Beautiful. We're gonna take a lot of pyre damage. All because, for some reason, this didn't trigger Eaton. I definitely want you to eat as much as possible. But is it not triggering when they die? I don't think his stats are nearly as high as they should be. We need to take Antumbra Assault just for some backline removal. What's up with this, the whole, we're gonna reform everything? I hate this reform stuff. It's no good. We just skip here. There's no reason for me to reform units that don't need to be reformed. Alright. Restore that pyre health. Enough. Oh. Graft a random equipment to a unit. Honestly, I would like to graft something onto Wickless Tycoon. I don't think that's good. Yeah, against the quick ability. I think it would have been better to have grafted it onto the attuned explosive, because it turns out it's still a Alright, 1, 2, we're gonna get as much damage on him as possible. No more can fit there. forgot about the pushback ability. Meh, it'll be fine. There we go. So now that pushes back our Umbra. Lifesteal. Yeah, I don't think the harvest abilities are triggering. Because he should have way more attack at this point. Gigantic explosion. Dang. That would have been nice. Yay! Money! I did not expect him to actually win that. Okay. We don't have anything for Shroud Spike, but that would be good. Trigger feeding on a friendly morsel unit 2x. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. It still works. Forever consumed, deal 40x damage to the front enemy unit. Let me take that. Ooh, Gorge. Resolve, summon an Anti-Umbra morsel and a Magma morsel. I think this is just a Hell's Flame moment, right? Get more amber. It could be space. I don't think it's space. We don't need tree kits. We did improve our spells. Alright. Summon! +3 on this floor. I think we skip here. Else we risk, drawing the same spell. What do we get holdover on? Shade Splitter? Guarantee we at least get 2? Because I could hold over Anti-Umbra Assault. Yeah. And Spell Chain. Spell Chain on Space Prism, I think. Just more space everywhere. This game is much more structured. It kind of is, yeah. Packed morsels and Spell Chain. That's probably too much when it comes to that, but it's fine. -1 Ember, but getting a lot of money. Should be fine. Alright, morsel made. Steward's quarters. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, eat. You like? Let's restart the battle. I didn't realize this is how that's gonna work. That's really good. Morsel Maid can go behind. Wickless Baron in the front. Wickless Tycoon. There we go. I need to get these stewards out. Beautiful. Get ourselves some money. Yeah, so Harvest is not triggering at all. Get ourselves some more money. So many morsels. It should totally count for Harvest. But I also can see why it doesn't. Money. I can target, revive the attuned explosive, which will allow me to kill the Sentinel. There we go. That's usually one of those bosses I don't like to fight. Ember Cache? Add 3 excavated ember cards to the discard pile. Can be good. But it doesn't allow me to go infinite. Not quite. So Cave In allows me to stack everything on one floor. But I would have to get, holdover on it for it to be any good. Else we would pretty much kill how everything works. Honestly, I think we just take Ember Cash here. It's good. Remove all debuff effects on friendly units and all buff effects from enemy units. Resin removal's always good. Consume, gain 1 for each friendly unit. Death this battle. Not as many as I would want it to be. It's still pretty good, but I think it's just resin removal. We're looking for multi-strike here. Not what I wanted to see. Reduce size to 1. Could do that with the Wickless Tycoon. Or do that with the Shield Steward. And then we just make our Shield Steward endless. I don't need both Shield Stewards. You come across a mound of wings resting on a delicate cloud, nearly holding the mound's weight. The wings looks as if they've been clipped off as punishment, some of which seem to still be in good shape. It was some work could take on a new owner. As you approach, you cast a glimmer of something shining deep in the pile, but digging through could risk the collapse of the entire mound. So if I take the discarded wings, it allows me to shift my guys between floors. Finally done with your work of home? Nice! Search deeper. Let's risk it. You search deeper into the pile, but can't find anything new. The floor of the cloud has begun shifting. Any more disturbance of the pile might trigger a collapse. You search deeper, but can't find anything new. 50% chance. If I sleep, you get less viewing time. You don't want that. Hey, I want what's best for you, man. You know that. I honestly feel like if I greed for it, it's gone. I think I'd rather just get the +5, +10 on the Wickless Baron. It's better than nothing. I maybe could have gotten the best wings, but that would have been cool. I'm postponing sleep. I mean, I'll be fully honest. Like, I will have my phone or the TV turned on, watching something. I fall asleep watching stuff. Like, that happens all the time, at least for me. I'm not saying you should do that. We'll get rid of primitive mold. We'll get rid of 2 primitive molds. At the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. You do that too? Yeah. Whatever you're gonna be happiest with. We'll start off with the Wickless Baron up here. Yeah. Shield Steward. Nope. I want to eat with the Shade Splitter first. You just don't do that when you actually need sleep. Understandable. Woohoo! Alright, Shield Steward, back in you go. I don't want these guys to apply more corruption to the Wickless Baron, so we're just gonna put that there, and then let it happen. There we go. And now it gets to heal. Nice. I mean, we're doing okay now, but I don't see ourselves actually doing great when it comes to more of the Endless. Because we're not going to have enough. Like, yes, this guy is scaling really well. There we go. More money. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I do want the money, though. And... much better. Nice. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get to the top floor. Right. One. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be more than enough, so just fly down here, why don't you? Much better. I could have done that slightly differently, get a little bit more gold, but it's fine. Apply damage shield 1, add 2 uncommon or rare morsels units to your hand. Deal 25 damage to a random enemy unit 3 times. Slay, gain 2 Ember. Nah, I think it's Grovel. Apply Stealth 2? Nah. This is cute, but I don't need it. I'm gonna be fighting Kale. I don't need any other equipments, except Merchant of Arms would be nice. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna remove more of our primitive molds. Primitive molds are doing nothing for us in this run. Another Pyre Room. Yeah, about that. We're just gonna reroll here. We're gonna go ahead and just grab the Fight Club, because why not? We're gonna remove the last of... Oh, are they already all gone? Okay, they're all gone. So I got rid of all of our other reforms. I think I can get rid of one molded. We can get rid of one spear steward. Shade splitters. Just start getting rid of them. Good night, Toby and Polio, if you're still there. Yeah. Good night, Chilito. And we'll save the rest of the money. There's one primitive. There was? Oh, there is a primitive mold. Whoops. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. I have the exact amount of embers. I really don't need space, so... Oops, I put him in the wrong spot. Wow. I want to grovel. Oh. It's one unit, not all. I think this will be more important to get more of those triggers. Eat. 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 There you go. And more money. Nobody has any buffs for me to remove. Hehehe. Eat. If I can get like double the amount of gorge triggers, that'd be great. Eat. 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 Yay, more deaths. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that they deal damage to me when they die. I've completely forgotten about this ability. Dang. Well, that's a shame. What do I not care too much about? This. Yes! Eat! Grow, my pretty! Aho! Yo! Yo! Eat! Eat! Oh no. Bravo. Okay. Do I want to maximize my money? Sounds good to me. Ah, one's gonna get eaten though. It's fine. Harvest! I get money! There we go. Despite that looking really clean, I'm not looking... I'm not feeling confident. Formless Child is not the answer either. Just +1 draw. We can do a lot more. Alright, we're looking for the multi-attack. Summon +4 on this floor. Yep. It's as good as that's gonna get. Slay. This equipment gains +1 permanently. It's gotta be that. Multi. Hello. Tiny Spear Steward? It doesn't actually matter. We're also gonna go ahead and remove that primitive mold. There it is. Since we have an additional +1 space, we have a Merchant of Steel up here. We're just gonna have to wait. We're actually gonna have to just wait. Start a battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Yeah, I don't see why not. I think we need a resin removal. These guys. If I play Grovel here. There we go. Now he's alive. So I just want him to live just long enough so we can get additional kills. Because it's more important for us to get the kills down here for money! And then we're going to take 12. Man, if only we had multi-strike. Trample would have also been nice. But again, I don't think we're scaling fast enough. We are getting more money, though. So that part's nice. Let's get rid of the silence just now, just so we don't have to worry about it. Entombed Explosive. Do your thing. I guess I want him to get up on the higher floor just so that way I get a kill, but... we're fine. What covenant is this? It's actually one of the, because I already beat a Covenant rank 10, and we did Endless, and killed Seraph on Endless. Right now, we're actually just doing one of the dimensional challenges. Which, they're not, like, super challenging, unfortunately, but... it can be fun to do a relaxed run every once in a while. Alrighty. You go down here. Nice. And then we're just gonna overeat just to be safe. How's it going? I can't even beat the first dimensional challenge. Yeah, this is the third one we're doing. And then we're gonna mold. Entombed Explosive back. There we go. Yeah, this one's Covenant rank 1. Ooh, Wickless Tycoon. Yes! Oh, wait. Won't be good enough. It's fine. I still get an extra 10 gold. It's fine. Alrighty, choose a card. Cave-in, Void Binding. I can't deal with the Ember Drain, unfortunately. Is it just another Grovel? I don't think so. I think we just skip here. Memento Mori. Deal damage to the front unit. Deal damage equal to enemy units. So Memento Mori would be better here if a lot of our units were constantly dying. Issue is, just so we could deal with that front row. I think we're better off just trying to go to the Merchant of Arms and doing everything. Ooh, dualism? Yeah, dualism does nothing here. Multi-strike, oh thank goodness. And then we'll go ahead and just get our damage shield 3. When a card with Consume is played, deal 30 damage to the front enemy unit. Draw an equipment card from your deck, reduce its costs. Yeah, sure. Units without upgrades cost one less. Do I even have any without upgrades? I think everything has an upgrade, right? Oh, except for my Spear Steward. At the start, fully heal. None of this is good. I ain't gonna lie, like, none of this is really that great. Alright, well, let's fully heal our Pyre. What are we even duplicating here? More Pax Morsels? I think it's just the Pax Morsels. Because we can only have one Gorger. And then we can just remove cards out of a deck to make it more consistent. Remove a Shade Splitter. Come on, remove the Shade Splitter. And remove another Shade Splitter. There we go. But with enough time, I'm sure you'll figure it out, GTF. Alrighty, we got our kill floor. We'll go ahead and continue to defend with the Wickless Baron. Does the Wickless Baron even need to anymore? Maybe not. I'm about to run Hellhorned with Luna for the first time on Covenant Rank 3. Oh, good luck! That could actually work pretty well. Luna's actually my new favorite, clan. We're going to try to eat as much with these morsels as possible. Yeah, Pax Morsels was definitely the right way to go. I just wish that the on-death triggers triggered with something dying. There we go, and remove our melee weakness. Pax Morsels. Our Pyre is going to take some damage from these terrifying amalgams. Should be fine. Question mark. Okay. Let's bring back our Entombed Explosive. I need you to fly up here. And Spear Steward. So don't forget to try to define your deck. But also be aware that you need to be able to deal, well in this case on Covenant Rank 1, almost 400 damage to multiple units pretty quickly on. We're going to get rid of the melee weakness, just so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh right, the Trader's Quill. That's very useful. Oh no. I need to start that turn over. One at a time. Need to lay these guys first. If we didn't have a guy down here to kill, we can just kill one of our morsels on a different floor instead. But in this case, we don't have to worry about that. And we nearly have the amount of stats that we need, because right now our morsel made... Yeah. Let's go ahead and get that kill on this floor. That was a lot of deaths on that middle floor, unfortunately. We're gonna bring back the Entombed Explosive. Deal more damage. Please give me more Ember. None of these guys gave me Ember, but we got a whole bunch of damage shields, so that's good. Do we have enough damage? We currently don't. Yeah, we do. Let's get rid of that rage. Another Entombed Explosive. Bring you back. Die for me. Packed morsels. He's almost got enough damage to kill off these gladiators in one go. Really close. Hey. Fantastic. Alrighty. So Morsel Maid, of course, is our carry on this. Oof. GTF, what's your current favorite clan so far? Do you have one that you gravitate to the most? One you think that's just cool? Oh, shoot. My biggest concern is I think one of these guys is actually going to bleed on through. Unless I do something about it. Yeah, I think he's still bleeding through. Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. Unless we kill him before he reaches the pyre. Or, there we go. Alright, no more deaths. Good enough. Maybe Banished? Banished is cool. The whole Fallen Angel concept. It's a lot nice. My bad, it's really loud right now. There we go. Now you should be able to hear me a lot better. And yeah, he's not even making it past a couple of rounds. A little too quiet. 75? Hey, that's much better. Who are we bringing back? Entombed Explosive. And there we go. That is our third dimensional challenge cleared. And that also should get us a level for Umbra. Last game I had 2 hulking masses. Lazarus League units that got 80 shield on regen. And I had a bunch of regen spells, so they were basically invincible, right? Or on the, Reanimate? Oh wait, no, hulking masses from Awoken, right? There we go. Umbra leveled up. Unlocking Kindle. Consume. Gain 2x Embers. Hell yeah. And the Alloyed Construct. Inert. Multi-strike 1. Where Gorge gains fuel 1. Hell yeah. Yeah, you meant Reanimate? Legion of Wax. Extinguish. Summon 2 Twin of Wax. And apply this unit's upgrades and stat changes. Hell yeah. And Crushing Demise. Kill a random non-boss enemy unit. And kill a random friendly unit. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't get level 5. But we now have 3 dimensional challenges cleared out. Yeah, I mean... definitely ended up just being a run of carried off of Morsel Maid. We definitely would have been bleeding quite a bit if Morsel Maid did not get multi-strike. I don't know what I would have done. We might have actually just died right there. I don't know. What would have been the correct choice? But I wasn't putting out enough damage. The enemy units who had sweep were killing me in the final boss. Yeah, that could be pretty rough right there. You always want to be able to deal with the low health units, and then after that, figure out how to deal with the units that have a bunch of health. That is why, in a lot of cases, Inferno Room is kind of a must-have. And, like, unless I easily have a way of just dealing with the weak backline units, I do like to go to the arm shop to try to see if I could find the Inferno Room. Because then all I have to figure out is, okay, now that I have Inferno Room, how do I kill the units that have 500 health? And on those later rounds, you're going to be having to kill 3 of them per wave. So, yeah. It does make the puzzle-solving game a lot easier once you have to think about it that way. Because also, usually those weak units are the ones that are really... if you don't kill them, you usually end up having a terrible time. It's the high health units, if you let them go with too much health, that can kill you. But also don't forget that it is okay to take a little bit of damage every now and then. Just don't take too much. Your health is a resource. Alright, but library. That was one last thing I want to look at. Dimensional challenges, master art cards. Okay, there's nothing here about endless. I was just thinking, like, wait a minute, do I need to do something on endless? No, we don't. To the person that gets the win standard runs as all clan combinations on Covenant rank 10, I'm sorry. But yeah, so we now have 3 of 21 dimensional challenges cleared out. I don't have to open tomorrow. Maybe I have enough time for one more dimensional challenge. Hellhorn Banished? Umbra Lazarus League. Ooh. This one looks like it could be a lot of fun, especially since this could allow us to level up Umbra quite easily. Umbra and Lazarus League. Zoom! Enhance. All cards have one additional upgrade slot. Oh, that's really good. Influential. At the start of turn, spawn a follower unit on a random floor. That's gonna be fun. Maybe we can have him eat a whole bunch of morsels? Because, I forget, don't they have multi-attack? And gluttonous. Each upgrade you purchase for a unit increases its space by 1. Oh. So they get really big. We can work with that. Ooh, pincushion. Equipped +3/+3 permanently. Well, it's not as good because we have the mixes. We don't have the other Graft one, but we do have Twisted Assistance. With Graft, Twisted Back. On strike, gain Rage 2. That's also really good. These two combo well with each other. Packed Morsels, as we know, can do quite a bit. Will the follower just poop everywhere if you feed them? We'll see. I can go Penumbra again, and then just try to make a really big unit. Or I have Penumbra be my Glutton. Depends. Which way are we going? Lazarus League banner. Yeah, I think that's the way I would be preferring to go in this instance. So I'm not too interested in getting Umbra units. We'll go Glutton for Penumbra. And we are more than likely going with space this run. Friendly units enter with Lifesteal 2. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1. I mean, we have spells. We have our units. That's 2 different kinds, though. What would be the third? We'll go with Refined Void. That's good. That's better in the now, and it can always be used. Titan Skin 1. Where'd you go? Why, hello there, cultist. Alright, Penumbra. Let's put you on the bottom floor so you can eat. Eat! And then Pincushion. Huh. Unstable 5. So he just dies. You know what? Let's try that again. Unstable 5, and we put on you, so they both die. Much better. We can do a regen 2, and we're going for some reanimate. Spikes. Reanimate. Bye. How do you get cultist? It is this dimensional challenge. Influential. At the start of turn, spawn a follower unit on a random floor. Yeah, I'm not liking it. To be fully honest, I do not like this. We'll purge that out of there. And we're just gonna get as much, and I want... Oh no. This doesn't work. Alright, as much damage here as possible, but I want you to eat! Eat! Eat, my followers! Rise! $13 times 3. Ooh, reanimate 2. Don't mind if I do. And there we go. Good enough. Oh, I'm so glad. It's just an Easter egg. Maybe it's unlocked for a clan. Nah, it's an Easter egg. You can get it through a dimensional challenge like this one, but there's also a random event that can give you some cultists as well in your normal game. Morsel Miner is good. Explosive reaction? That's backline removal. Better than nothing. Alright, we're gonna go and improve our units. First, we're gonna check the Merchant of Steel, figure out what we've got. Titanite Dualism. Yeah, the cultists are honestly getting in the way. So how do we make these cultists useful to us? Fortunately, it's not Melting Remnant. Melting would be so much more interesting with the cultists. Maybe we can get something good with that dualism. Well, Quick and Sweep on its own is enough to just win the rest of the run. Is that what we do? Well, it's good enough to deal with the beginning portion. I think we still grab it. So what's dualism? Because dualism is doubles the armor and buff and debuff status effects applied by this unit. So we just reroll here, right? No. So dualism, Titanite. And plus 20. Good enough. Yes, he's going to take up his own floor. Lots of glass cannons. At start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. Alright, test subject Alpha. Do we just put you on the top floor and let you deal with everything? He's big. No! You had to do that? Alrighty, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna restart. I don't think any followers are showing up on his floor. They can! See, look at that. It's already completely... Everything's already completely different. Good enough. Lifesteal 1. Rage. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh man, we badly need space. Oh. Please let him die. Thank goodness. Perfect. Perfect. Good. We could do one Shade Splitter here. But we really want to have more mixing to focus on our test subject Alpha in this run. A brief respite. Apply damage shield 1. Yep. Sounds good to me. And making of a morsel. So he gets to eat. Rage 8. Rage 12. Why is he dying? Oh, he's killing himself with self-flagellation. Right. Well, we're gonna hold on to Goliath Infusion then. Rage 16. Rage 20. Damage shield 3. Yeah. Ooh, Crucible extension? I don't think so. Apply Rage 3 and Ember Drain 2 to your friendly unit. Gain 3 Ember. I mean, We got cultists. Advance, apply lifesteal 1 and 10 damage. Yeah, that's fine. So at this point, we are going to our rooms to see if we can get a good room for this test subject alpha. Let's just see what's in there. Slay, gain, reanimate 1. No. Steward's quarters is nice for the +1 space, but let's see what we got in here first. Ooh, 2 random artifacts. Start a battle, summon a morsel minor on each floor. Technically good. But would I be able to win the next fight without test subject alpha? And I think the answer is yes. And we might as well fully heal the champions. So if I do Steward's Quarters and upgrade to give it deployable, that saves us just for the next fight. Which, sadly, I think I'm just going to have to do. Alright, let's start getting rid of the guys we don't need. So, Shield Steward, goodbye. We got too many units. Way too many units. Why'd you spawn there? Test subject alpha can go here. Gorge and pincushion. We'll put the shield steward there just so it dies. I am so lucky that I didn't draw a Twisted Assistant. So right now he's not actually gaining any status effects, so let's go ahead and just deal as much damage on this bottom floor as possible. And regen 2? Our cultists are doing nothing! Oh wait, now they are. Get up there. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Whoops, oh well. There, you can eat. I need that rage. Oh, thank goodness they're dead. Unstable. We'll make this cultist just die for our cause. Alright. We can regen to here. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I'm looking for red. Rage 4. Yes, there we go. 2, 3. Alright, that's looking better. Now that we're able to start clearing out our floors a little bit. I think we still need space. Just end it. No reason for us to continue. Constantly gaining rage on strike, which is fantastic. Graft double-edged arms. That would be really good to get for Penumbra. Electricity Chamber. Friendly units gain spikes 8 on summon and reanimate. Spikes 8 on summon and reanimate? So that counts with our cultists. Is that important for me? I mean, the idea is interesting. But it would just be going to cultists. Really just cultists for the most part. I'm gonna grab that for Penumbra. So we have our Penumbra for lore. We have our Test Subject Alpha floor. We don't really have Reanimate, but Hulking Mass would be great just to have a third floor. Hulking Mass would be really big if I could give him spikes. Even though we didn't take that other room. And this really is not a reanimate run. I ain't gonna lie, I think we just skip here. We need the space. We need the space badly. It's honestly quite surprising that we've been able to survive so long. Ooh, trinkets or steel, because for steel, we'd be seeking to empower Pincushion, even though Pincushion's doing nothing so far. I think we just go this way and look at trinkets. Gorge! +9/+4. What trinkets are available? Gorge triggers an additional time! Life Insure. Friendly units gain armor 14 on reviving with Reanimate. Okay. And on deployment phase, draw an equipment card from your deck, reduce its cost to 0. Do I even have an equipment? I don't think we do. So I should buy an equipment, but we'll consider... I want to take both the Attuned Whetstone and the Fossilized Fangs. Because remember, we're not really doing Reanimate this run.
You come upon the wreckage of a once proud train, derailed on its journey into heaven. The remnants of a failed army lie scattered. Ghostly whispers seem to linger here, calling out to you. Their stories unfinished, their power still potent. Do you claim a remnant from a past expedition?
From the Awoken. Get a rare Awoken draft pick, rare Stygian Guard, or rare Underlegion. Alright, well we need to go to the logbook here and figure out what we have available. So we need to do rare. First one is Awoken. Spreading spores. Vine Mother. Unleash the Wild Woods, not good. Channel Song. Yeah, Channel Song could be actually pretty decent. Cycle of Life would also be good. Steel Singer would be bad. I don't think we'd be getting a unit, though. Wildwood Tome. Get Quick. We don't need Quick. We already have Quick. Awokens. Rail Spike. Draw X and apply -1. Could also be good. So really the only thing that would be bad is Unleash the Wildwood here. Stygian Guard, typically pretty good, but I need stuff to empower our main unit. So let's look at Under Legion. Propagate 2 could be good. Mitosis Cap, Celebrate, gain a permanent copy of this unit. Cannot be equipped to champions or cardless units. A Tome of Evergrowth, Evergrowth to... Evergrowth, apply Regen 3 and Sap 3. Interesting. Racking Pain. Deal damage equal to 3 times the amount of debuff stacks. Consume enemy units. Propagate 4. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. Spawn 3. Apply Armor 3. Apply Decay. So, like, 4 of these are bad. But Tome of Evergrowth would be really good for sapping away the boss to make them do no damage. This is like the only really good card out of here. Spike of the Legion. Kind of good, but not really. I think Awoken just has the most cards that are relevant. We'll go with Awoken. I think we just take Cycle of Life here. Apply +10 health and spikes 8. Told you they poop everywhere. They're not even pooping! They're just in the way! Alright, we're gonna have to get a good equipment card. Don't know who for. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. Can I? I think so. Should be fine. But I think we played Test Subject Alpha on the middle floor. Penumbra top floor. Anything good? Not really. I mean, Unstable 5's good. Unstable 5's really good. Less damage taken this way. Ooh, Rage 4. And I need him to have as much damage as possible, so eat! Eat! There we go. That'll be fine. I'm gonna going spell heavy with Boiler Room and Aqua's Reservation Pyre for energy. Ooh, take care of that energy problem. That sounds good. I think we do Explosive Reaction here. And then Making of a Morsel. It's alive! They're all dying because they can't get any equipment. Fantastic. Twisted Assistant protects my guy. Thank you. Give me that ember. Perfect. Twisted Assistant, get that out of my hand. And damage shield 1. We're going to continue to hold on to that. Yeah. I'd rather just take no damage. Rage 8. Sounds good. Why are there so many cultists? Double-edged arms. There we go. So if we don't kill on the bottom floor, which we do... then we'll be able to get everything back. Ooh, sacrifice. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. Yes! Ooh, reanimation lab. Friendly units gain +7/+7 on summon and reanimate. I kind of would take Mixology. Where are we going next? Merchant of Magic? I think we're going to Merchant of Magic. Remove as many cards as possible, but also empower our spells. So I could take Mixology. Yeah, I think Mixology is just way better here. Merchant of Magic, what do we have? Spell Chain. Double stack? No, no, no. Ooh. Rage 6, Ember Drain 4. Nice. Yeah, we don't need that. Tell you what, I don't think... What if this is the ×5 event? What am I gonna ×5? I would want to top ×5 Mixology in order to ×5 it. We're gonna go ahead and grab Mix twice, reroll. Ooh, -1. That's the best we can do on that. Explosive reaction will be just fine there. Ooh. The Historian returns! Okay, all of these are great. Well, except for Wildwood Tome. We already have Quick on the unit that needs Quick. Consume, gain Trample. Apply Titan Skin 2 to a friendly unit. I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of just Umbra Stone. Because Trample on our guy just ends the run. Clearly someone is kind of, I mean, converting them to the cost. What's more important? Mixing, right? Mix, mix, swirl, mix. Ooh, actually, we also need to get rid of, like, the Shield Steward. Shield Steward does nothing for us here. Maybe I should have removed one more card. Oh no, they enter with Titan Skin 4. I mean, it'll be a little bit bad, but... Alright, Pincushion. Mixology. not really that good. Reanimate. Okay, suddenly got a lot better. Spikes 3. Reanimate 2. But we'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and play this. I don't see there's a reason not to. Yeah, that sap is lousy. Wow. Wow. All right. Eat. Eat. Wow. That's a lot of health. He's gonna get past. Yeah, we're gonna be taking some fire damage. Unless we can get this guy... Oh, we can't root him. Okay, well, we're not gonna worry about rooting then. We're just gonna go ahead and eat to our heart's content. Wish I could have done Cycle of Life. Only a little bit of fire damage, though. It's not that bad. Morsel Miner. We'll just pass the turn. Alright. Well past dead. Cannibalize! Maybe go ahead and Shade Splitter and just get another unit. Alright, we got a whole bunch of cultists. We can get rid of a lot of this Titanite by just doing this. I lied. Hold on. So, attack. I think we honestly just need them here, right? It's fine. Mixology. Sap 2. Let's just apply as much sap as possible. Melee weakness. Sap 4. Melee weakness 2. Barely. 29. He's at 29 health. Get up there. You got this. He does not indeed have this. Another cannibalize? I could also cave in. Put everything on one floor. Why? It's still a good idea anyways. Retreat, apply dazed one. I think just another mixology, right? I will apply dazed one, why not? Any scary units, that way I don't have to worry about them. Rooms? So I don't think there's any units. There's no units to pick up over there. Fight Club. Ooh, combustion suit. Strike, apply unstable 5 to enemy units? Yeah. Well, who are we giving it to? Do I take Fight Club? Just have Fight Club? Fight Club is good. It's very good with our cultists. Which also means that I could get a combustion suit to one of them. Yep. That's enough. Take just mixology here. A lot of mixing. Mix, mix, swirl, mix. Honestly, this is all we need to do, right? Okay. Mixology. Rage 4. Rage 8. Mixology. Damage shield 1. Rage 12. Yeah, sounds good to me. Goodbye. Craft the double-edged arms, and then we eat. At this point, the run's kind of running one and done. Double-edged arms on Penumbra. Would like to play Explosive Reaction. Another set of packed morsels. Maybe go ahead and take Damage Shield here. We're gonna want lifesteal next chance we get. More attack, and then we can actually start empowering our guy on the middle floor. You already have trample? Oh. What's better, mixology? Yeah, we'll go ahead and get Spikes 3. More rage. Lifesteal. Unstable 5. And Rage 4. We'll just pass the turn. Fight Club. We can put Fight Club on the middle floor, right? Yeah, we'll put it on the top floor. Support our Penumbra. Get as much energy as possible. Yeah, this pincushion's doing nothing. I unfortunately may need to just get rid of him. Just get him out of the deck. Lifesteal? Even more rage. Alright, protect him. Mixology. Rage 8. Rage 12. Rage 16. Lifesteal 2. Lifesteal 3. Rage 20. Yeah, that's nice. Rage 24. Sacrifice. Kill a friendly unit to play this card. Transfer the attack and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly unit. Yes. I think we actually just need Ember, right? And then we just need to fine-tune this deck. I don't need equipment anymore, because we have a piece of equipment to give to... I got Artificial Pyre Heart for +3 energy too. Yeah, on the deployment phase, that's really good. Alright, let's check to see... -1 intrinsic. What do I want to start off with? Trample. That's what we want to start off with. Bone dogs. We don't need the bone dog. It doesn't help. Upgrade a spell to cost 1 less. Ooh, plus 10 magic power? Yeah, sure, why not? Explosive reaction, make it easier to kill stuff. You monster. A penitent's prayer stone is spawned on each floor. Spike 6. That would kill my bone dog. Right away. But I need them. I want the money. Sorry, bone dog. Alright, where are we putting the steward's quarters? Bottom floor? I think so. Those penitent prayer stones make it to where it's not as good. Sacrifice you. Really? Not a single one of these is gonna get eaten. I'm gonna go ahead and give you lifesteal and unstable 5. Alright. Eat, Penumbra. Eat! Regen 2? Not great. Mixology. Unstable 5. Damage 4. Regen 2. Reanimate 1. Bone Dog can go up here safely for now. because the Prayer Stone dies. I think I'm just going to take 5 damage. It's okay to take 5 damage here. Fight Club? Rage 4. Alright, I'm gonna give him lifesteal because he needs it, or else he kind of just dies. The rest of this is gonna go to Penumbra up here. And we're gonna try to keep our infusions. Yep, that's fine. Beautiful. Secret ingredient. Let's get more lifesteal. And we'll get a Shade Splitter. More eats. Fly Lifesteal 1. No, I think we just Mixology here. Rage 8. Lifesteal 2. Fortunate. Life Steal 3. Almost. Rough. Should be fine. Yep, that's gonna be perfectly fine. Gem Trove, apply damage shield, get morsels. Excavation Eruption, deal 25 down. I think we just skip here. We just... Ooh. Acid Shower, apply unstable 10 and deal 10 damage to enemy unit. No, that's not what we're needing. We need to kill units in the front really quickly. Which, unfortunately, nothing here is going to do. I want to go this way. So that way I can duplicate and remove 2 things. What am I duplicating? I could duplicate test subject alpha. Put it on the middle floor. Yeah, we get rid of pincushion. Get rid of spear steward. And then we're going to go ahead and duplicate test subject alpha. Friendly units gain stealth 1 on summon and slay. Plus 3 damage per stack of stealth. Honestly, I think we're taking both. Do we have enough? 6. So 0. One, two, three, four. So I don't need to take artificial Pyrostone. Is there anything here that I need? Intrinsic. Intrinsic on what? If I can get intrinsic on one of my other units, that'd be great. Do we do Perils of Production intrinsics to get extra energy just at the start of the fight? Or no? Maybe not. When you play your 20th morsel, nope. Increase your number of mix options. Equipment friendly unit restores them to full health. Those two are both nice. But guys, probably not going to take too much damage anyways. We're going to go and take Igna's Beaker anyways. And then spend the rest on our spells. So Spell Chain would go really, really good. -2 consume on Cycle of Life. It's just, it costs too much. Reroll. Double stack. Again, no. Restore health? Nope. Upgrade a spell to cost 1 less. We'll do that with Mixology. Right? Yeah. Unstable 50. It's honestly not terrible early floor clear. We might as well. It's better than nothing. Alrighty. Corruption Seraph. I think we go ahead and just give this merged equipment. Sacrifices must be made. This is really good.
What's up?
Rage Infusion, and let's apply Daze to Seraph, why don't we? It's alive. Lifesteal. We'll have plenty of other stats. Really? How often does this happen, where these Twisted Assistants are just at the bottom of the deck? We're just gonna apply all the lifesteal. Well, are they doing enough damage? Yeah, they're doing enough damage. So just more lifesteal. More lifesteal. More lifesteal. More lifesteal. Ah, we'll get some rage. Alright, you got this, Bone Dog. Arf. There you go, Penumbra. Do your thing. Penumbra, I think, just wins the fight on his own here, now that he has Trample and Multi-Strike. Both the Twisted Assistants are dead at the bottom. It's fine, it's cool. I didn't want to play my guys anyways. Cave in. Yep, they're both dead at the bottom. It's okay, two guys are going to be able to kill them next wave, but it's way too late for it to really matter. We'll do Unstable 5, why not? Yeah, much better. So he'll die, and then he'll have it to play next turn. Where's my lifesteal? Oh, it's gone. Rage 4. Lifesteal. Lifesteal. Rage 8. Rage 12. Rage 16. Beautiful. Here's what I actually need to do. Because he's going to gain a whole bunch of stealth. Rage. One thing of lifesteal. And then damage shield. Damage shield. Damage shield. Damage shield. Ooh, ah. It's over! Unstable 5. Unstable 10. Goliath Infusion. Life Steal 1. And then damage shield. And then damage shield. And then we'll go ahead and feed Penumbra a morsel just in case, but it's not really going to matter. That's it. Seraph is dead. And unfortunately, Bone Dog died.
Umbra level up. Unlocking the engine upgrade. Consume -1 space on this floor, but +1 ember per turn for the rest of the battle. Hell yeah. And Teeth of Gold. Deal 5 damage to the back enemy unit when a unit is eaten. Hell yeah. And we have unlocked Primordium. You unlock the alternate champion for this clan. You can now choose to start runs with this champion and their starter card. Hell yeah. And Umbra level up yet again, unlocking the Ember Forge. +2 Ember per turn. Hell yeah. And Mask of Penumbra. When you play your first morsel units each turn, draw 1. Hell yeah. Also, Lazarus League level up, unlocking Scrap for Parts, Consume, and Sacrifice a friendly unit. Draw a unit and apply +40 damages. It costs 0. Hell yeah. That is 4 of the dimensional challenges cleared. We are 6 away from unlocking another one of the rooms. Oh, that makes me happy. So that was a lot of fun. That was just Test Subject Alpha being completely overpowered and broken. Despite not having multi-attack or anything, just Dualism giving him something that interacts. It's like Dualism, he has nothing that specifically works with it. But we equipped him with the, oh, gain rage, and hooray, the run was over. Titanite, so he took less damage, so he survived, and they were just really big. I think it's just these mixologies were really playing their part, allowing us to scale. This merged equipment was to give to our cultists that were getting in the way. Double-Edged Spear really helped Penumbra be able to carry that run near the end. Penumbra would have been able to solo Seraph. Yeah, I think that was just a good mix of just playing multiple floors yet again. Not really too much to say about that.
Alrighty, with that, it is actually well past midnight for me. I took about 30 minutes longer than I thought, but I had a blast. Next time, which I don't know when that's going to be, we'll be playing once more as Umbra, but we will be playing as Primordium. Primordium is quite interesting, because he has a built-in ability. It's a 3-3. Okay, I'm listening. Buffet 3. This unit can be eaten multiple times. And it's a gold ability, so you cannot stack up upon it a whole bunch. But when it's eaten, add this unit's attack and health to the eater. Okay. And then our spell is going to be Plink. Used to do 1 damage twice to a random enemy unit. 1 damage to random enemy units twice. Now it does 2 morsels and a trench coat, pretty much. I loved using Primordium in Monster Train 1, right? So Primordium, it should be a lot of fun. That will be on a Covenant rank 10 with random clan, random prior heart. Unfortunately, I'm out of time tonight. I'm gonna go get myself something to drink. If you guys have been watching here the whole time, make sure to hydrate, get up, stretch. But this is gonna be the end of the stream. So, thank you all so much for tuning on in. All he does is get eaten over and over. Oh yeah, he does. It's pretty good. I'm a huge fan of Monster Train 1. I am looking forward to using him in this game. I'm just picturing him with... I mean, what would be a good combination? Under Legion? I don't know. I could definitely see some Ludicovid units eating him and using him to great effect. I also feel like you get punished a lot less in this game. But that's been my experience. I've only truly lost once, and then partially lost like maybe 3 times, where I did a misplay and we had to recycle. Except for that one time. Actually, that one where I was restarting the fight over and over and over again for 2 hours, or an hour and a half. That would technically count that as a loss. But we did eventually win, which is important. But yeah. But now, after that, we have not had that kind of issue. We're on a win streak 6. Yeah. I'm feeling good about it. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think it's gonna be tomorrow because I gotta close tomorrow. We'll see. And then I gotta open the following day. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. Oh yeah, and then just for the progress, Rock and Roll Haven, we need 6 more dimensional challenges, and we're nowhere near the Gilded Vault. I don't actually expect to get the Gilded Vault, but we'll see. I'm actually at this point rambling. GTF, good luck with your run. I hope it goes well. And everybody else, I hope you also have a wonderful rest of your days, evenings, and nights. Take care, everybody.